First flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
This is a story about life, about struggle, about success. Not just mine, but yours too. Because whether you see it now or not, we're all trading something every single day. Time, energy, choices. That's life. That's trading. I wasn't always here. I wasn't always the guy you see on your screen. I started out just like most people, uncertain, broke, doubting the system, doubting myself. But one thing kept me going, the belief that life's biggest opportunities aren't given, they're taken, and I took mine. See, trading isn't just about charts, candles, or currencies. It's about discipline, patience, and the courage to bet on yourself. It's about understanding that every loss is a lesson and every win is a stepping stone. It's about the grind, the sleepless nights, the early mornings, and that voice in your head telling you to keep going when the rest of the world says stop. But let me tell you something. This journey didn't start with success. It started with failure. More failures than I can count. I remember sitting in front of my screen, watching the markets eat me alive, thinking maybe this isn't for me. But deep down, I knew it wasn't about the markets. It was about me. My mindset, my choices, my willingness to adapt, to learn, and to grow. The truth is, trading is a mirror. It shows you who you really are. It forces you to face your fears, your doubts, and your limits. But it also shows you your potential if you're brave enough to see it. I'm here now because I refuse to quit, because I learned to see every loss as a stepping stone, every setback as a setup for a comeback. And if there's one thing I want you to take away from this, it's this. You don't have to be perfect. You just have to be persistent. Success isn't about getting it right all the time. It's about staying in the game long enough to win. This isn't just a stream. This is a movement. A space where we don't just talk about markets. We talk about life, about growth, about becoming the best version of yourself, not just as a trader, but as a person. Because the truth is, the charts don't care about you, but this community does. I do. And together, we're gonna rise. So, take a deep breath, clear your mind, and get ready. This is where traders are made. This is where dreams are built. And this is where your story begins. Let's get it.
Good morning, 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 everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, actually, because we got people from all over the world, right? How's everybody doing here today? It is already a lovely beginning to the day. Welcome in. Come in. Fill up. There's less than 100 people in here. What the fuck are you guys doing in the morning? And half of you are filled with estrogen, so you're not jerking off over there anyway. Like, what are you doing in the morning? What the fuck? Where else would you be? Anyway, welcome to the show. It's Friday, October 3rd, 2025, and you know what? We're entering quarter four. It's a critical stretch here for the markets, for the economy, for policy, as we're seeing this morning, but we're kicking off under very unusual conditions here. The U.S. federal government is shut down. So because of the shutdown, some of today's key government numbers will not be released. NFP will not be released. In particular, the monthly jobs report will also not be released, right? Well, the non-farm payroll data. It's going to be released. It's just not going to be today. It's going to be delayed until the shutdown is over. And instead of the official data, we'll be watching private surveys, right? So what happens is you can use them like alternative signals, like ADP's monthly report or the labor market conditions, right? You can try to piece together from what the what the market's going to do from what the private surveys are printing. The shutdown itself, not really a small matter. Wait, let me clear all these lines. Remove. This is from last night from Asian, so you guys don't think this is for us. It's not a small matter because it's already causing market disruptions. It's causing disruptions in federal operations and employment and in data flows and everything, right? And set this here. Yeah, because really, when Washington is gridlocked, markets don't just wait. They're all reacting. Oh, they're like, what's going to happen? What's going to happen? There's so much speculation when the market is shut down. I'm sorry, not when the market's shut down, when Washington is shut down. So our job today, let's break down the shutdown for economic data, markets, and policy, right? Which means we just broke it down. There's going to be no release of numbers. We're really going to have to go by what the private surveys are saying and price action, since we don't read private surveys, right? But if you want to, you're more than welcome to go explore the numbers we do have, and whatever the sector you're looking at and the sector signals, you can go look over there. But we will discuss risks and opportunities in Q4 because of all this uncertainty, and hopefully there's going to be some actionable takeaways for today's stream that we can use right now. But we're going to charge forward, right? Clarity, depth, energy. Even when Washington is on pause, we do not stop. I ain't fucking leaving. We ain't stopping. Let's fucking keep moving. Looks, I have to turn my volume up to hear you. I don't know what to tell you. My gain is up. Everything's up. Gains are up. Wait, hold on. Do I need to turn this on? Mic at 77. How about now? Mic at 80. Oh, Mike was at 70%. I'll put Mike at 85%. Let's do this. 86%. Wasn't home for these buys. All right, we can mark up some clear ranges here. The daily has flipped bullish after making a massive bottom wick. When I say massive, it's 200 pips. Let's see the 4 hour. So we clearly have a level here of resistance, which coincides with this. Got a level here. So the daily closed bearish, but we did already make that bottom wick and flip bullish. So I don't mind driving up here. The 4 hour, the previous 4 hours closed bullish, and it actually, I think it closed above. No, it didn't. It's respecting. All we need is a closure above, honestly. The 4 hours bullish here. The daily's made the bottom wick. The hourly held resistance. All we got to do is just close above that resistance to continue up. If we do not, oh man, hold on. We might have some sells below here. I was thinking we made a bottom wick here, right? And we're coming up on the hourly. Sorry, we made a bottom wick and we're coming up on the 4 hour, but the 4 hours never closed above, which means it can reject at any moment. So the key here will be waiting on this closure. If the 4 hour can close above and the 1 hour and the 30, if that can happen here, by the next hour, we can look for some buys. How much is this range? Oh, it's a 100 pip range, 90 pip range here. Yeah, I think if we get these closures above, we'll look for some buys. Things are gonna get real interesting. We just gotta wait. We gotta wait. The new 30 just opened. The previous hourly held resistance, and now we're breaking above that high. I think we're gonna have a. I think we're gonna have a fun time today trading. Funting. Gonna have a funting. Morning, Wix 9, no NFP news. Government might be shut down until October 29th, which is next FOMC rate decision. Yep, we just went over that. I just went over that whole thing in my intro and discussed the fact that the government is shut down, right? So it's really weird because this is a very critical stretch, right, for this Q4 for policy. But, you know, the non-farm payroll data, the jobs reports, they will not be released whenever the government is shut down. Absolutely correct. Wait, I gotta turn down this music. I'm about to replace this Go XLR with a Stream Deck Plus. Fucking thing.
Stop it. Get some help.
I'm trying. I am trying. They just don't want me to have a bigger pool than Kanye. That's what it is. Wix, did you manage to recoup yesterday's losses? No. There was multiple opportunity. I was hunting. It's just, nothing was good enough where I could be like, all right, I'm gonna 10 lot this bitch until the evening. Right? And what happened was, what happened was, the thing is, I wasn't trying to recoup yesterday's losses. People said you're going to end, it's going to be a red week. And I was like, nah, there's no way there's going to be a red week. So I just had to go on and make sure this is the week ain't red. $38. Yeah, I agree. Nothing for me too. Yeah. But that don't mean like it's $38 and we're gonna keep it at that. Like we're gonna trade. If there's gonna be positions setting up, we're gonna trade. The key is we got to make sure to take our positions. Man, amazing pancakes here. Some of the best pancakes in the world here about a half hour ago. If you guys recognize them off that 15. Some of the best pancakes there. This was a small stop too. 50, 40, 39. All right. Go buy some pineapple pizza for $38? No. For $38, I'd rather knock some pizza out of your mouth. If you're eating pineapple pizza. I see somebody eating pineapple pizza, I'm smacking that shit straight out of their hands. For $38. I run fast as fuck too. You guys don't even know. I'm Jewish speed. I'm Jamaican speed. Wixane Bolt. Wix 9 Bolt. Cubs won yesterday, damn it. Cubs won. My mouth is dry, Chad. Hey, who's in here? Hey, how did you guys do an Asian session? Looks looking like a flabby patty. What does that even mean, bro? Why don't you just tell me to mute myself? That sounded better. Tell me to mute myself. Or mute yourself. Anyway, I need a drink, chat. Give me a sec. I'm going to go get a drink. I'm going to grab an ice cream. Some ice. I don't know. I'm going to go grab a drink, a joint, and BRB. LOL. Anybody got any advice on overtrading and checking the charts too often? How about this? There's nothing wrong with that. That's not a bad thing. Nothing wrong with that. You want to take 100 trades? Take 100 trades. If you feel your mental capacity is fully there, right? If it's all according to your plan. General rule of thumb, you don't want to take too many trades because you're exposing yourself to too much risk, right? Every time you're in a position or leave a position open or you're looking at or thinking of entering a position, you're exposing yourself to risk. So the less time in the markets, the less risk you're exposed to. But who the fuck said you can't win all 100 trades? Like, okay, there's a general rule of thumb, but, you know, you don't have to. Oh, fuck, hold on. God damn it. Oh, my pipe, this shit almost fell. Like, yeah, and if you're losing, right, if that's a reason for you losing, if you're taking too many trades and you're losing, at some point, there's no advice that's going to help you. At some point, this is the only thing that's going to help you. You're going to get sick and tired of your own shit. You're going to be sick and tired of being the reason for your own brokenness, for your own bitchness, right? You're going to get sick and tired for being the reason that shit is wrong in your life, right? And there's no other activity in the world that'll tell you that, or that'll fucking smack you in the face and tell you, hey, you are the reason for all of this. No activity in the world like trading. This is the only thing that I can think of that I've experienced in my 40 years that I think that I've bumped into in the only 40 years of my life on this planet, right? On this earth, that has made me come to the realization that I am the reason for whatever is happening to me. Nothing else made me realize that. I would avoid the responsibility and nothing would humble me until I had no one else to blame. There's nothing as humbling as a moment that you fail, look around, and realize this is a solo sport. There ain't no coaches. There ain't no teammates. There ain't no cheerleaders. There ain't no agent. There's no driver. There is no employer. There is no employee. There is no customer that you could blame. There's no HR. There's no clock in, clock out. There's no you cannot blame anything or anyone except you. And once you can accept the raw responsibility that trading puts on you, right? You will improve in every aspect of your life because it is a life lesson. It is not just a trading lesson. And at some point, like I said, when nothing else has been able to do it, this will humble you. And once it does, you will get sick and tired of your own shit. So keep taking your 100 trades. At some point, you'll get sick and tired of your own shit. Right? And that's why it's very hard in terms of competition here. You're never competing against anyone else because no one else in this world is competing against you. Right? You're not trying to beat or get better than any other trader or do so, unless it's like just a homie, like, yo, I'm going to make more money than you today. There's no competition here. The only grind is against poverty. Your hustle here is to get out of poverty. That's it. No, there's nothing else. There's no competition. You're not trying to be better than anyone, worse than anyone. The only competition here is poverty, right? And that's where the grind is. to get out of it. Simply checking the charts isn't bad, but overtrading is bad. I mean, says who? The stats do? Yeah, well, trading is bad. Don't fucking trade. People say don't fucking, don't take too much. Bro, if I take 20 trades in a day, it's not a mental lapse. It's because I saw my position set up 20 times. And somebody will say, yo, you're overtrading. And I'll be like, no, I'm just not going to let my position go by. I'm not going to let my opportunity go by. And when you see me place one trade or two trades, there's a high likelihood that 5 or 10 opportunities were missed. It's just your mind can't recognize that many opportunities. Like it's gotta in order to perform at a high, it can't separate itself to another position. No, you need all your full mental capacity concentrating on one thing to make the highest possible quality decision. And then you can think of another trade once that's done, right? But if you're coordinating multiple shit, you're not applying your full 100%, to that idea. Got to take a hit. Be right back. Me too, Texas Jack. Me too. I'm about to walk. You know what? The only reason I don't have a joint lit in here right now is because my ashtray got wet. And I ain't about to go get the fine china and use that as the ashtray, because then I'm going to be fucking shipped off to China. My wife will come in and be like, you better go get me a new set. Personally, from the factory. Thanks for snapping. It's still a journey for me. It's a journey for everybody. There's no diplomas here. The learning never stops. It's a forever journey. You just got to share what you find on the journey, so everyone can eat. Wife's gonna be pissed. Yeah, I'm gonna be ashing over here. She gonna be over there. Is that my grandma's ashes? And be like, yeah, just adding on to the pile. Are you using the urn as an ashtray? It's already an ashtray. I'm just trying to make good use of it. Like they're gonna be like, damn, grandma was skinny. Oh, I'm trying to add some weight. Does grandma like Philip Morris? Then she gonna RKO you, yeah. Granny loves Philip Morris. What's up, Bougie? But broker the AMP futures. So for funded, we use top 1 futures. For live account, AMP futures, AMP futures. Don't you know, amp it up. You got to amp it up. Don't you know, amp it up. Yo, are the Elgato guys here? Whoever works for Elgato, whoever's here on stream that works for Elgato, and you guys emailed me, hey, I need a fucking mixer. Send me the Stream Deck Plus, and I'll review it, and I'll fucking use it on stream, and I'll fucking charge you very little to do it. to send me a stream. But whichever one of you reached out and wanted to promote, hey. Bro, broker just told you AMP futures, AMP futures. Oh, I get it. Don't mind me, and you're gonna keep fucking posting. All right, everybody ignore. Don't mind me, cause I get it. After watching this thumbnail, I need more smoke. Granny likes the Skywalker OG. Yeah, word. Fuck them cigarettes. I roll a little hashish into grandma's fucking urn. You know how you do the hash. W thumbnail. Thank you. Yeah. You know what's funny? The live account recouped yesterday's loss. So yesterday on the live, I lost. The loss itself was 4,800, but we've recouped 5,300. So I'm over 500 now. 530, 540. That's funny. Yeah. Because I took less pips, but it was bigger lots. So the live account recouped everything yesterday. What's good, fam? Working OT. I'm honing in a few. Okay. I need you to rage quit your job one of these days. Unless you work for yourself, then I need you to hire another one of you. No music on YouTube side? That's how? Do you guys not hear music? YouTube, you guys hear music? YouTube? Do you guys hear music? Anyone? It came for a second, just now stopped again. No. All right. It's just, I'm trying to set the volume settings lightly. That's the point. You're not supposed to hear it over my voice. But tell me when it's good. Is this good? Do you want it lower than this? Right here, right here. Is this good? Gotta blow my nose. Is this good, or does it need to go higher? Higher. Okay. How about now? Is this good, or does it need to go higher? I don't want it to be louder than my voice, and unfortunately, I can't hear it. Higher than this? Than right now? Okay, let's do this. That's really loud in my fucking headphones. How do you guys do that? I gotta turn it down in my headphones. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna put it up more than this, because then I can't fucking think like this. Because I hear what the stream hears, and I gotta. Right here. This is like perfect for me. Now your mic is soft. All right, how about now? Right here. Like this is where I can hear myself and where I can speak. Like if this is like, oh, holy shit, look at that 15. I never came back down. Would have been interesting. Hold on, we have a bearish daily today. Oh, yeah. I just know we're going to see a bounce off this 4-hour level, but this stop is so stupid that. $200 pips. Give me a second, chat. I gotta blow my nose. Hold on.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
God damn it, muted this whole fucking time. Okay, let me go over that again. So I'm expecting a reaction here at this 4-hour level, but I just do not have a stop. It would be a 200 pip stop for the extent of the wick. So I'm not gonna take it here, but you know, this is the best type of sample size you can have. If you're recognizing the opportunity in the live markets, you're gonna see it play out. The key here will be figuring out how to utilize it in the future with a proper stop and what wicks we can use. So I'll let this play out. I won't trade, I won't take it, but there's a really high likelihood you're going to see a heavy 50 to 70 pip rejection off this 4-hour level based on the fact that the daily was bearish. Right? Doesn't mean we're going to start coming down. It just means you're going to see a reaction here at this area, a heavy reaction. I'm thinking something like these. You see these wicks right here? You're going to see something pull up like that and just react real heavy like these wicks have. And these wicks have reacted for over 200 pips. I just do not have a stop here. So I will watch this play out, but I won't be part of it, but I will be taking massive amounts of mental notes here. Now, if we don't get up here and we're able to come back down to 38.90 areas, you already know the deal. We'll be looking for some onions. And if you don't know, now you know. Now you know. Oh, man. Yeah, if we can then do something like this. Whoa. That's not the color I was looking for. Yeah, I don't do yellow. Yeah, I only do green or red. Green's for everybody, red's for me only, but I don't do yellow. Yellow, I stop. Just to piss people off. Because you know how on yellow, everybody sees the yellow, they're like, fuck, floor it, so try to make it through the light. Me, I stop on the yellow. Red, I go. I stop on the yellow, make sure everyone's delayed, and then I go. So it's either red or green. Yellow is really what pisses people off. And I love seeing people under pressure. So I'll piss you the fuck off just to laugh at it. I won't even be mad if you be mad. I got a reel about that if you guys funny. Yeah, I was like, it's okay to trade price action. It's okay to trade fundamentals. It's okay to trade technical. But it's not okay to break on a yellow light when we both should have made it. Oh, man. So, yeah, what I was saying. Let's change this color. Fuck yellow. If we see something like this, I'm looking for buys. I'm back up. Onions. No stop then? No. I'll break for that split second that it's a yellow. I'll break, so make sure everybody behind me has to break, and then it turns red, and I floor it, and everybody behind me is like, "This motherfucker. Why did you slam on the brakes and then go?" I'd be like, "That's why." So you could be sitting over there at a red light, all angry at me. Enjoy your day. Mwah. Kisses. All my best. Blew the whole red light, yeah. Sometimes I don't even blow a red light. I break on the yellow, and then I go, and I just squeeze by on the yellow, but everybody behind me, they had no chance. They have no chance. I just sit through the whole green and get everybody pissed off. And then as it turns yellow, I'll start letting go of the brake and go through. There'll be 100 cars honking behind. Green light. As soon as the green light's done, I go. Y'all be tight as hell today on the road. Watch. You'll be like, is that Wix up there? I promise you it's going to happen to you 3 or 4 times today. There's a whole army of us, you know? We're just like the people that take up 2 spots in the parking lot. We're a different army. If you just saw me on the road, that's one of my students. Amy. Hey, some of y'all patrol the streets and the fucking city parks like y'all the police. And you're not. So we all got a different club. We're all part of a club. Your club different than mine. Some music in the Karen Club. You are a menace. Yes. Yes. No, you know where I'm a menace? I'm a menace in these 55 and better communities. Like to irritate people on the road. I kind of like. Yeah, it's amazing. They don't need to be on the road. I need to be on the road, right? But like I told you, my favorite new pastime, favorite new hobby is just like, you go to a rich neighborhood, you blast some hood rap music, buy the nicest house, and you watch them squeal. Watch them squeal at you. Yo, this morning I got into it with the school crossing guard. Cause I was pulling up to the school, right? And like, right as I was pulling out of the bushes off the sidewalk, She starts waving me down like this, like, what the fuck you doing? I'm like, what, well, you got a radar? Like, show me how fast I was going. You speeding. Yeah, I was like, where is your radar? She's like, you speeding. I'm like, how the fuck you know how fast I'm going? In the car, I got a speedometer. When I hopped that park bench, my two wheels couldn't physically go like this sideways above 40. What is she talking about? We took out a few city benches, but she said you were speeding. And I wasn't. Like, where's your radar, bitch? Waving the stop sign at me. I'm waving a joint at her. Like, I can't stop right now. School zone. I got a joint in my hand. How do you stop? I gotta go. If she knew any better, she would be waving me down and not telling me you're speeding, but asking me, yo, how the fuck do I join your live stream? If she knew any better, she'd be like, go ahead, you got to speed. You got that live stream to go to. I'll see you in 10 minutes, boo-boo. She ain't about that life. She about that crossing guard life. She about that Karen life. People in the side mirror open. There's no people in my side mirror. I can't see. They're all laying down, or they're all splattered, scattered across the block. There's definitely no people in the side. If they're behind me, they're not standing up no more. Not in the school zone, they aren't. I came through that shit sideways. I came in like a wrecking ball. Yee-hee. Hey, Wixnight, check the message above. Message above, people. Any Wix, any updates on the giveaway accounts? Yes. I submitted 3 people yesterday, so probably this morning, or they'll get it, I'm guessing sometime today. You should see an email. Today. You guys should get them today. Maybe, I don't know how early or how late, but you guys should get them today. Three people at the Zoom door. Oh, gotta let you in. All right, chat. Don't say I didn't warn you. We should see some kind of reaction here at this area. Who saw the Rams game yesterday? What a good game that was. McVay said he blew the call. I didn't think so. I think it was a good call. 4th, 5th October, big flight show with Archer Aviation. Media explosion in its hometown, California. Multiple flights with Archer. Show off. You got these American flags, but you ain't speaking American. With Archer show off. Explosion Belosion. That 4 hour might make the range for us. What if we use this week? How much is that? What I'm gonna do here, gang, I'm gonna go light here. I'm gonna go with a 1 lot here. Limit sell 1. And I'm gonna keep a stop above this wick here to the left. So about a 20 pip stop. We'll still be positive on the day, but I'm gonna go with a limit sell there based off the 4 hour level. These wicks here. I mean, blast through it, Oh well, it's 20 pips, but I'm gonna go with a smaller stop here. 3903.9, right? It'll be this wick right here. Oh, is it that wick? Yeah, it'll be like 25 pips. Hey, I'm not looking for much. I really want to just be invested in the trade while I'm sample sizing this. So I don't mind taking the 20 pip risk here. 25 pip. Okay. Activated. Stop 3906.4. Set a TP here at 20. See if we get a reaction. Might blow past this and get a reaction from up here, but I just don't want to keep a bigger stop than that. Huh. 15 take buys? Yeah, you could do that. I'm not looking for buys here. Not at this 4-hour resistance. We blast through it, we blast through it. All the best to anyone take it. Yeah, this is a very small position. This is a one lot, and it's gonna risk about half of on what we made today. So I'm not too worried about it. But for me to sample sizes, like this is quality to be invested in it. On the live account, it was for the signal channel, it was a 5 lot. For anyone that wants to know. It's a 23, 24 pip stop. There it is. But might come back down. Yeah, roughly half. Yeah. You take them at your own risk. I tell you. I tell you what it is, and then you make the decision. How many points? 24. 22. Actually, let me double check. Maybe it's this week. I don't know. W sample. So, it's the only way I'm gonna remember and be like, all right. So last time, the 4-hour steep wick, because in reality, right? It's not that this is off, because you might see this come down heavy, right? But in reality, your stop should be this entire wick, right? Off the 4-hour bearish daily. Your stop should be this entire wick. But I can't use that. So that's why I say we could sample size these stops. But it's not a position I typically take. That's why I don't go heavy on it. It's not a 5 lot. It's not a 3 lot. It's just a simple 1 lot and a small 20 pip stop. Reason I didn't take sells, it looks so clean on the 15, but yeah, I mean, I see all these rejections as we're coming up into this area. So based on the fact that the daily's bearish and the 4-hour close there, and then you're seeing all this, I like these heavy rejections, right? There are times where I go heavy on it when they're both bearish, right? If you had a bearish 4-hour closure, if you had a bearish daily closure, or both in the same direction, then you come back to that level, yeah. But the only way to sample size it is to do this. The only way for me to remember is to do this, to actually get in it. Because next time, if I want to trade it, I'll be like, damn, I didn't get in that trade. I don't remember how that worked out. This I remember. Tough week for you, sir? Why? Why do people think it's a tough week for me? go to a week from today. It's the 27th. Okay. Areas like that, I usually drop lots. I usually don't trade them, but in order for me to figure out where the pancakes work the best, I sample size them here. What I have noticed is that the momentum is heavy and generally just blasts through everything without even reacting a little bit. No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. There were 2 heavy reactions yesterday after stream. I just wasn't there. Yeah, I'm up for the week. I'm up for the week. Even with that L, I'm up for the week. like, I'm not having a bad week. I don't know why you guys say tough week. Why? Because you see, like, everything? Because I show everything. See the losses, you see the wins. No sound because I leaned back. I'm sorry, I leaned back. I went like this and there's no sound. Yeah, I can tell you, hey, I'm just going to ignore this here, but for me to sample size, like, that's what I got to do. There are things I'm very confident in. There's things I like to introduce into my trading. There's things I want to implement. Why does it sound so low? Because I lean back. Just joking. The hourly level. We have 9:30 coming up here. $9:30 could get interesting here. You can see all new all-time high stuff. Of course we can. Of course we can. It's leaving a wick for us to fill. This can get interesting. This is clean range right here, this wick, right? Yo, chill. Hold on. All right. Wait, NYC open here. Made a top wick. Can we come down and make a bottom wick? Did you guys hear that fucking honking? Go fucking slam the door. Anyway, if we can get a bottom wick, I don't mind taking the breaks to highs. We got some room to fill. And it's NYC open. So if this thing comes back down, breaks the low, and then re-breaks highs, I think we'll be in there. Okay. Lovely. All right, you can delete that. 90 pips. 100 pips. Like I said, we weren't wrong. We weren't wrong here. We just, about the reaction. We just don't know where the stop is, right? And that's 60 pips, but your stops would have had to be about 200. We were not wrong about this area. We just don't have a stop here, or we don't have an indication of a solid stop. But you did see a reaction, right? And if we keep this stop, we win. But hey, if we can respect here this area, if we can pull back up and close 39 above 39.04, maybe the next 15, if we don't flip here now, the next 15 breaks highs, we have a celery play to come up. That would be lovely. Pineapples for the W. Yeah, if we can have some kind of closure like this, right? Like it is right now. Oops. And then do this. I'd like that. But what do we do here now? Like this flips bullish. It should drive. But you're stop here because it might flip and not drive, come back down, and then it's 115 pips, you know what I mean? So you want the next candle to give you the better stop. So if this can hold for another 10 minutes, it would be amazing. If it doesn't, we'll probably be playing it up here at these highs. I entered late on the past sells, almost at your stop loss, and got 60 pips. Thank you. You're welcome. I mean, the idea is great. It's just like the discussion I was having early on. There's just nothing I can, there's no other stops I could use. Hold on a second. Benny's barking. Come on, bro. And I know there's a lot of you entering here on the flip. It's 9:30 here. Like, what did you get? Did you guys get something? Yeah, you guys got over 25. But stop's ridiculous. I'm going to wait on next candle to provide a better stop, and then I'll take it. Or I'm just going to avoid it. And I'm going to have the same sell limit that we had on the 4-hour. I'm going to have it off here. I'm going to expect that same reaction there. Here's the deal. I notice I sometimes miss this by a pip or two. And I see these wicks, and because of spread, you want to be a pip into those wicks. So I'm going to do this right there. It's a 50 pip stop, 2 lights. So this would be, if this blasts through my stops, this would be $1,000 loss. I'll be minus 750 for the day, and I'll still be trading. And I'm just cool with it. I'm right with it. Because I believe that's a high quality position. Please update the session trades. You're right. That sucks that that's got to go in as a loss because they're sample size, but it's got to go in there. It's on stream. There's a few ways this can go here. Oh, saw the hourly reaction. What was the stop on the hourly? What's fair is fair. And if we see it get anywhere close to our area and then back down for 50, 60, you can just delete it. Data Wicks, enjoy the weekend. Sure. Thank you. Enjoy the weekend as well. Looks like we're getting the daily celery play, huh? Well, good luck to anyone that's going to take this with us. Well, you know what? Let me not say that because we might be in here for buys in a few minutes. Where's the hourly level? Hold on. Oh, we're right at it. I don't know. Hold on. We might not be in here for buys. You got a level right there. It's an interesting reaction here. I'm sorry to do this to you, gang. It's going to be a 70 pip stop here. Gotta risk it for the biscuit. It's Friday. You might go into the weekend. Well, down a bit. But man, I had a great month last month. I'm having a great week. And I really want to get these down. It looks like we're fucking heading straight for all-time highs. But I just don't want it to happen with one simple drive. Maybe it's the fact that the government shut down, so we shouldn't be seeing no pullbacks, right? This shit should just... Because this isn't regular market conditions, right? The fucking government is shut down. Now that I'm thinking about, like, right? You're not expecting many pullbacks, right? The government is shut down. You just... Gold's in a different zone. How long has it been riding up? Since 7:30. Here. Since midnight. Yeah, I don't know if I like this. The government shut us down, shut us down. Then you shouldn't trade, should have focused on buys? What do you mean? I am focused on buys. I was focused on buys at this area, except I wasn't on the charts at 6 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you, Jay. Sales could be interesting, but with the government shutdown, I think we're gonna smash through this. I think I'm gonna get rid of this. There's a chance we smash through it, right? I'm thinking about the non, how do you say, normalness of the government shutting down. Well, hold on, you would be activated right there, right? That would be the position. But just you wouldn't be activated just yet. We had it up here at the 4-hour levels. Abnormalness, not the I'm saying unnormalness. Abnormalness of the government shutdown. I think there's a chance it just smashes through everything. Sells wouldn't be up until the 4-hour level. This is where I had him. Maybe we could try him at one lot, but honestly, here's the deal. We would have deleted the sells right now regardless, right? This got close enough. This got 9 pips away, and it already reacted. Remember I said if you're going to see a reaction 50, 60 pips here, it already reacted for 60 pips. We're going to delete it because as it comes back up, re-breaks this high with momentum, it'll smash through it. It has a chance to smash through it. So we would have deleted here regardless, but you know what? I don't think I've ever traded through high impact news that was supposed to come but never did because of a government shutdown. I don't think that we've ever stressed that any time on stream. The government's been shut down before, but I don't think that's ever been like a stress factor on stream, right? I can't remember a time when that happened. Anyone? Your volume has been really low this week? No, it's just, oh my God. Well, I can't lean back on the seat. I need to be able to lean back. If you never deleted, you can delete now because, like, I would. I think you can raise the volume. I can raise the gain. I can raise it to this. You guys want me to leave it like this? Is that what you want? Is that better? What a fucking reaction. It never really got there, right? To the 4-hour level right here. That's what a stop was. Just caught some buys. Congrats. Where are you from, Dev? We got 2 days. From my post-it. That's not how you spell Percocet, Farzo. This guy always talking about pills. They might call it post-it in Georgia or Louisiana. Got my post-it on the 3rd. Pills and pips. Yeah, I got like a whole book of stand-up material that I just be writing down, but I think if I ever did stand-up, I wouldn't do material. It would just be crowd work. I mean, every day for a year. I'm gonna just go back to my shadows now. All right. Why? Don't leave us. Never use stop loss. Never use your own All right, all right, all right, all right. We can have a little fun here. We can have a little fun here. Can you put the song, bro? That was fire. I don't know what it is. I don't know the name of the song. It's 12 hours of copyright music. Copyright free music for Twitch streamers. It's YouTube. That's a banger. It's YouTube, but it's a banger. Here, I'll put it. If you want, I'll show you what it is. This is what's playing right now. Oh, we got news here. By the way. Bad numbers. Good for gold. Good to go. All right. See you later. Don't you know, pump it up. New all-time highs. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? This thing should get to all-time highs again. Who's ready to witness history? Oh, we got this line here. This is 100 pips here. Wow. Decision-making time. Decision-making time. Are you used to all-time highs? Yeah, you could be used to it, but you're about to create new all-time highs, which means you're about to witness history again. If we can get these closures above 911, though. All right, if we can get closures above 3911.7, I would not mind looking for some buys up there. There's some clean range to go up. And that would fall in line with what we have news saying, what we have news telling us, right? But we would need to close. And if we were to look for sells, I just would not look for sells unless we were at that 4-hour level. And I think the sells that I wanted, we missed. We kind of missed the sells. We didn't miss them. We just never got there. And I don't think I would have taken them because of the heavy bullish bias. But you did tap strong resistances here. I think Jay was looking for sells. Sells are tough here. Sells are tough because there's this level up here. And I would have liked, if you're going to look for sells, I would have liked to look at the 4-hour level. But buys, if you get up here above 39.11, looks solid because we got a lot of range to finish. We have a lot of momentum, and fundamentally we're bullish, right? The news is, sorry, I got to turn the music down. It's too much in my ear. Jay said you're currently in sells. Honestly, fuck this guy. Yes, I'm currently in cells. Got me riled up right now. Who are you talking about? What is it? What are you saying? Who are you pissed at? Did I miss shit in the... I'm scrolling back. Likes, I don't see anything. News rule, 10 minutes before and after you can't execute. What? We can execute. By the way, this is a 4-hour level right here, this blue line that we closed above, so... Alright, see that closure above that 4-hour? If it can hold this, it'd be great to come up. If it doesn't, if it comes down here, there's a lot of room to come down, but you're bumping into a lot of traffic here right now. That's a strong area, this 4. I hope this comes up so we can... I'm sorry, I hope this comes down for Jay first. Jay, I hope you get these sells for at least 20 pips, 30 pips, and then it comes back up to 39.11. I'm like, I hope this comes up. Jay's like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm in cells. No, let's hope this shit comes down for you right now, and then it can find support and come up for us. There you go. You see? Look, you're flipping. You flipping, Jay, man. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I hope it... I'm talking about Don. What? Bro, why are you bashing Don? What did he do? What did he do to you? Don't come in here with that energy, Hank. I'm trying to have a peaceful Friday. What is he doing to me? What are you talking about? Why are you so angry about me and I'm not? I'm so confused. What is he doing to me? Yo, honestly, I used to get pissed off and riled up about shit. And then I would never know why. Now just everything makes me laugh. Somebody cuts me off on the street, I fucking pull up and be like, you alright? I cut somebody off and they pull up. I'd be like, I'm alright. Nah, AV, Don, and Wix have always respect each other's audience by not streaming on the same platform at the same time. 2023, Don would kill Wix and Wix stream Don. No, wait, hold on. I'm still confused. Don forever been streaming. What do you mean? He's been streaming. Oh, he's streaming right now. Nah, that's dog. Me not streaming when in New York session when Don was streaming it wasn't his decision. It's not like he was like, you can't stream that shit. He wouldn't kill me. He would have been like, hell yeah, go fucking stream. Yeah. He wouldn't kill me. Nah, he was I just wouldn't do it, right? I wouldn't do it. But yeah, who cares? Fucking let everybody. Everybody, you should go stream. Everybody should go stream. Give a fuck, Terry. Yo, hold on. Jay, I forgot your name for a second. Yo, mental block. I was thinking about Hank and Donna. I forgot the name Jay for a second. WJ. Congrats on the buy. I mean, on the sells. Congratulations. Where's my grind? Greatest invention ever. That it? Oh. What a nice drop. Caught 50 pips on themselves. Nice drop indeed. Oh, you had the 15, the 15, the 15. You closed full? Feels so great. Friday's nice. This shouldn't affect how your fucking day goes, but okay. Like, you took a win, but even if you took a loss, it doesn't mean your Friday shouldn't have been nice. You should have a great Friday. You would take sells off this 15-minute? No, and I wouldn't have taken sells off that just because at the 4-hour, we were above the 4-hour level here. I would expect the bottom wick going to continue to drive up. News is bullish, fundamentally. Pure price action, yeah, you're expecting some pullback, but with the government shutdown, with the news coming in hot and bullish for gold, right? I'm not expecting an hourly level to hold. If anything, it would have been a 4-hour up here or down here. But it did. I mean, it just depends on how you read it. You might have approached it from, maybe if this was tomorrow, and I would have approached it from a bit of a different perspective. But, you know, it's, wouldn't take the sell. This looks good until you look at the higher time frame, right? In the 4-hour, I just wouldn't take that sell. There are times where I would. Let's say this level right here was a bit higher. I would have definitely taken that sell. Because I'd say we're respecting the 4-hour. Right, so if this was, if the candles here were like this, right? If this is what it looked like, then I know the 4 hours here, and then I know we're respecting the 4-hour. And as this 15 flips, you have an onion here, right? Back into the range. Boom. Yeah. But that 4-hour was lower. So when this flipped and came back in the range on the 15, on the 4-hour, you're still above it. So at any time, this can be a bottom wick and drive up. I just don't know how steep this pullback is. There's a lot of volume, so pullbacks are heavy. Later, trader. Hank, this is your final year at university? I think Hank spent his entire college career on streams. It's pretty dope. What's the plan? Well, either we form a support, or we close above 39.11, or we come down here and form a support at lower areas, at 65, at 80, something. Hit daily max profits locked out for the week. Good shit. Yeah. We're talking sells. I don't want sells down here. I want sells up here. Yeah, the key right now is for the market to either come down and establish a level at 89 or close above 39.11. Muted. Or you mute. No, I'm enjoying the music. I don't know if you hear it. It's a banger. It's Friday, man. I'm vibing. I'm chilling. I'm waiting on a position that I like. Right? I see nothing right now. I don't see anything coming up in the next 15-minute candle. So I'm just chilling. That's why I'm on the 30. Waiting to see maybe the 30 does something well. All right. 15's not looking too great. 30's not looking too hot. The hourly's not looking extremely, extremely welcoming here. There's not much going on in terms of having an edge for me, right? So I'm chilling. I'm listening to music and I'm waiting for my shit to set up. If you have questions, I'll gladly answer them. If you don't have questions, I've monologued all morning. I've monologued all week, all month, all quarter, all year, half a decade. It's just monologue. So I'm chilling. I'm vibing. Sometimes I get to, I'm allowed to not speak. Why does the 30 close? That is a good question that only Farzo can answer. Honestly, that's a question only Farzo can ask. You see, we got this strange shit we all use. It's called a fucking clock. That's why yo ass late everywhere. If you learn how to use it, explain why you don't like the 15-minute buy at 10:30. Because it'll be the only thing closing bullish. I would like the 4-hour buy, maybe at those 15 levels, or somewhere down here, or somewhere down here. Right? 4 hours already made that bottom wick. Right? So I'd like the buy off the 4-hour, but I would have liked it somewhere down here. Now, I would not like the buy. Now, I would like a breakdown and the market to come down here. That's what I would prefer. Gold is bullish, still in a range. No, gold is supposed to be coming up here. We closed above the previous, above the 4-hour level. We have not really filled the range here, filled the wick. On the higher time frame, we've created a bottom wick, right? And we've had this reaction. Like, what we got to do is flip, close above, continue on our merry way up. We're fundamentally bullish. All the news came out bullish. The government's shut down bullish. There's just no reason for us to be holding here. We should come up. We should re-break the 4-hour highs, and we should come up. We're not looking to stick around here and drop down. So how can we take advantage of these buys? Like the 15 just doesn't do it for me because the 30 is still in the other direction. But if we can have the next 15 come down to these areas and it's established a support down here, right? Even if, let's say you want this 15, this is a 140 pip stop on a 15-minute candle. You know what I mean? Right now. Right now. Drop everything you're doing and do it right now. Measure the pippage. Come measure my pip. 133. How big's your pip? 133 pips on this 15-minute candle. Bearish 30, bullish 15. Maybe we can get some kind of current candle stops. We gotta retest. We gotta retest these lows. It wouldn't make sense. I don't know. Are we gonna get the hourly flip, or are we gonna get the 30 top wick and a bearish flip? This is just a lot of range. Might attempt to sells on the 30 with a small position. Don't attempt sells with on a small position. Take your position. Unless this is something you're sample sizing, then just go light. But like my sample size and your sample size, they're like when I'm sample size, stuff like I'm already doing it. I'm just sample sizing the best way to go about it. In terms of the pancakes, right? Like I've been trading that for a few months, just in terms of adjusting stops. Nice job, Drizza. Yeah, Drizza killed me. A lot of people doing great. Great. Bearish 30. Bullish 4 hour. Bullish bearish daily. Why does the 30 close? Because the next 30 needs to open. I'm also locked out for daily profits on futures prop firm. Yo ass need a locksmith. Let you back in. I wish I could lock my girl out of my checking account. How about that? How about that? Blew some speakers with that one. I'm sorry, that was too loud. I didn't do that on purpose. Yeah, I didn't do that on purpose. Almost not on purpose. Closed full 20 pips. I don't know. What, you had a top wick. What was the stop, right? So let's see. Okay. I hope you had current candle stops. All right, 15 pips. Way to stick to only one time frame. It'd be sick if we can break these highs right now and then re-break the lows on the next 15. Current candle stops. Yeah. I could make a case for buys. I could make a case for sells here, right? We got 15 support. Are we going to break the highs, drive up on the 15? Possibly. Are we then going to make a steeper top wick and come down on the 30? That's also possible. And then after that, making a steeper wick on the 30, can we come back up, break the hourly high? Man, that can all happen. And buys and sells could work out multiple times. Was a quick one, so got BE on the funded? Yeah. The funders don't like quickies. So here's the deal. This 15 can close bearish before driving down, right? It's quite a bit of range here. It's 100 pips worth of range. If 15 can close bearish, I would not mind taking this down after making a top wick, because then we're falling in line with the 30 and the hourly. Okay, but if it eats too much range, 50, 60 pips, I'll wait. It's already 60 pips. Yeah, I'll probably wait. I'll probably wait for this candle to close and see what the next, well, I'll definitely wait for this candle to close, see what the next one does. Maybe we get a seller replay to come up, right? Maybe we break this low just to break the high, and then we ride up with the hourly and the 4 hour. But there's still some waiting involved for me. I'm hungry. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna grab a drink, grab some food. I need a minute. What do you mean, Jay? Can you check if Hang 12 has fixed signal bot issues on his end with positions given erroneous number? I don't know. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Yeah, because I think you guys were using the same, signal people, or sorry, not the same signal.
Same bot.
Text. Yeah, same bot. And I think his kind of got fixed because yours also last night when you took the win, and it only showed. That
No, you know why? Because it was a pineapple. That's
right.
why.
So you guys are still not able to fix that.
No, not on futures.
Still, so it's never gonna get.
My guy, the guy. Well, from this bot, the bot that we're using right now. There's a couple of bots that I'm testing, but from this specific bot, he said it is so much to it's too confusing. He was like, I created this shit for Forex. Now we've been doing this shit for futures, and it's just not worth the amount of time we're putting in versus the amount of customers that are buying the bot.
Oh, that's the issue.
He's like, it's too much time I got to put in to redo all of this. Yeah, and somebody else has the bot working a bit differently. It works. It's like an app, right? But it's also, I guess, under construction right now. So as long as there's no pineapples, it's correct. But yesterday I had a pineapple and it throws it off.
Okay. I
Wait.
mean,
Good.
yeah.
Sorry, man. Just real quick, Wicks. Also, I don't. You're probably aware of this, but when you do a limit order, it's not showing it until the order's activated.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that. My solution for it was doing it fine, but then we keep fucking around with it and it stopped doing it. So
Okay.
I either gotta go back to like a previous version of that bot, or I'm just thinking of sending out screenshot that I have a pending order.
Yeah, that would be good.
This way you guys see that there's an order up right now. It's just sometimes it
Right,
happens
right.
so quick. If it's happening, like I might have a pending order like a few seconds before it, but most of the time, yeah, I have a pending order like a good 5-10 minutes beforehand.
Gotcha. Okay, just want to make sure you were aware of it.
There's been there's been plenty of times where I have a pending order and I'm not activated and it misses me by a pip. Like I've sent it out to you guys maybe once or twice, but it's happened like 20 times where I've just deleted it and you guys have never even seen that there was a pending order there. There's been plenty where we're off by like a pip, 2 pips. And I'm like, fuck. Never activated. I'm like, well, gotta delete it now. So maybe there would have been times where some of you guys would have been activated and took advantage of it. So yeah, yeah, I'll probably start posting screenshots when it's a pending order and it's not a market order. I'll post screenshots.
Yeah, I appreciate that. That would definitely help.
Yeah, it's just gonna have where the line is and the number, the actual. It's gonna be a screenshot of the actual number. I'm gonna try to do it like this. That would be the screenshot right here, this red box. Aim straight. When you're peeing, or what are we doing? Hold on. We closed bearish here on the 15. Ooh, 30's coming up for that bullish flip. Will the hourly flip here in the last 10 minutes? I don't know. There's nothing here yet. There's nothing here I like. Everything's pretty arbitrary. I don't know. There's no, it's not, the market right here, it just in this area, it's not trending. It's not, there's no structure to this. The structure to a higher time frame, and yeah, we should be coming up here. There's no structure to this, so I don't know if we're coming up here now, right? I want to be in the candle that goes. How much you spend on smokes a week? I don't buy smokes weekly. I don't spend. There goes the 4 hour, which looks like 1 hour. Well, flip bullish for a second. Made you think it was going to come up. And then back into drawdown. And then a bunch of people are closing out right now. Like, fuck, I'm in drawdown before this flips bearish. And now that they've closed out, it's going to come back up. And they're going to be like, fuck, why did I close? Welcome to trading, my friends. Welcome to trading.
By the way, there's no music on Zoom, or is it just me?
Yeah, there's no music on Zoom. I don't know why. There's music on YouTube.
Okay.
That's actually the only thing I forgot to kind of do. The mic issue, the headphones issue is solved. I'm actually gonna go add more problems to myself, and I'm probably gonna switch from this, because right now I got this controlling everything. Let me show you. See, I got the Go XLR right here. Right now, this controls all the sound, but
Goddamn, that looks fucking cool. All them colors and everything. Yeah, that's high tech. I like that.
so that, like, here's the thing. You see, I got this. I got these two big decks that control everything, right? This and this. It's a lot of wires.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
I'm gonna go switch one of these boards today to something else.
Yeah, because the music on Zoom went out yesterday, I think, right? Or since you came back, and then.
Yeah, I have not really set up the audio. I haven't checked everything as I've set up the audio. What I've checked really is that Zoom can be heard on stream, that I can be heard on stream, music can be heard on stream, and then that I can be heard on Zoom.
Yeah, no, priority is everything else, and who gives a fuck about the music on Zoom? It's not an issue.
You know, it's not that it's an issue. It wasn't even a thought when I was doing it. I didn't even think about it. I was just doing it.
Yeah, we didn't have it for a long time anyways. So, when we did get it, I think now that people did have it, we're like, we kind of miss
it's
it
a little quiet, especially when Wick's not talking. Well, yeah, I walked away. I turned on the music. You guys were sitting there probably in dead silence.
Yeah, and then we're looking, are the lips moving? Is he mute? Muted? Not sure. Your volume is maxed out and you can hardly hear anything. Yeah. Yeah, because he's far away from the mic. The mic needs to be closer to his mouth.
I don't know. Like, I can't sit up like this the whole time. I gotta be, you know, if it was up to me, I'd be, later.
Yeah, as you normally are with, when you had the mic around your mouth, around the cheek. Yeah, if nothing happens here, I think I'm going to call it at 11 in a couple of minutes. I already took all my pips, locked all the accounts, made all the profits. Friday, don't want to overtrade, so I think I'm gonna call it at 11. You can barely hear me, Jay? Yeah, because Bianca's screaming.
I can hear Bianca just fine.
Music in the background, and I don't want him to get violated on the stream, so I get policy violation. I don't want to leave.
Whoa. Who getting violated?
Yeah, you getting violated, bro.
She said, I want him to get violated. I had to turn around for a second, see if anyone behind me.
Peekaboo.
All right, well, you got less than a minute to hang out. But then you gotta go. You said you're going, so you gotta leave.
I am. I'm having lunch right now and kicking it for a minute.
Sounds like you're cooking lunch also.
My girl's cooking more stuff for the supper, I guess. And
all I hear is plates.
Yeah.
W.
Yeah, my setup is in the kitchen where I am here because there's no space in the house that I'm in to have my entire desk. So when I move to the other place in Spain,
You better tip the cook. Tip the waitress.
I give her the tip all the time. I give her the tip all the time, bro. She always gets the tip.
Enjoy your weekend, bro.
All right, take it easy, everybody. Much love. Don't overtrade. Hope you guys do really well today. If you don't take a trade, there's still another week to go. Next week on Sunday, so you guys will be good. Don't forget, top1futures.com. Top1futures.com. Use code WIX. You get I think it's 40 to 45% off discounts right now. And take advantage. I prefer the 50K instant sim funded. It's the best one for the value for what you can make out of it. And don't forget to like and sub to the channel. It's very appreciated to have like-minded people enjoy the stream as well as us. And I'm going to say thank you to everybody. Thank you, Wix. Much love. Enjoy yourselves. Have a great weekend. Take it easy, gang. We'll see you guys on Sunday night for the private Asian session. Come and join the signals.
Remember.
Whoops. W, thank you, Jay. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Jay with a day. Yeah, let's wait for the market to push. I'm gonna be here for another half hour, maybe till noon. Really got a free morning today. I'll see how I feel. I think if there's nothing doing throughout this hour, we'll call it. But I'll be here for at least the next 30 minutes to an hour. So we'll watch London close and then we'll see what we want to do. Later, OYA. $63 pips stop. And then you're buying into the resistance. gonna have a buy stop here. It's a 63 pip stop, so I'm gonna have a buy stop there. Yeah, we're activated in a live account. Current candle stops 57 pips on the live account. I'm just looking for the top of the range. My idea is to have this 4 hour finally come up and flip. We really want this 4 hour. The previous 4 hours closed above. We're coming back up here. So idea is for the 4 hour as it was flipping here to continue up on the 4 hour. Oh, it just came back down. If it breaks this low, I mean that's the only logical stop. That's why it's only a 2 lot. It's 50 pip stop. Maybe previous candle. But we really want this 4 hour to ride up. That's the idea here. It's the 4 hour to ride up. I can't keep previous candle. It's too big. It's too steep of a stop. But it's worth a try, right? The 4 hour flipped here. That was the 4 hour flip, right? That entry. Maybe it creates a steeper bottom wick and then comes up. I'll retry it. But I just can't let it ride out past this current wick. That sucks. Because the 4 hours should technically drive, but this might come down, create a steeper bottom wick. How much steeper would the previous candle be? Yeah, it's another 22. I'd rather let it reject then and then come back up, and I'll just double the lots on the rebreak at a high versus. Yeah, that sucks. Oh man, that 4 hour looked amazing. It's probably going to tap here. I'm not going to move the stop. It's either going to tap us out and then I'll take the rebreak at a high, or it's going to come down. If it rebreaks the high, I'll obviously take it again, but that sucks. Never broke the high. No, it clearly broke the highs. It clearly broke the highs. Made a bomb, we broke the highs, and that's I saw the 4 hour flipping here. I'm like, all right. Finally, the 4 hours about to take off. Guess not. Worth the shot? No, I mean, it looked good. Looked good. You closed above, right? You made the 15. You came down here on the next 15, closed above that. So you made a resistance. You closed above resistance. You made a bottom wick. You broke the highs. Looks amazing. So maybe we keep previous candle stops, but I'm not gonna let it touch that. If it starts re-breaking highs here, I'll obviously give it another chance. I'm not too worried about this resistance. We've held support. You know, look at all these rejection wicks from the downside. We should technically drive. What's our amount? 15, 350. It's gonna be a flip here. Re-entry? Yes, re-entry. I'm really invested in this 4 hour. I believe it should come up. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. I mean, that's going to be it. Expecting a push up there. Flip back bearish. I'm gonna have it below this candle. If it brings us down, it brings us down. I'm gonna have it below that candle. That previous 5. I'm expecting this to come up. If it takes us down and doesn't come up, then that's just, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm not gonna close it. I'm either looking for this 4 hour to ride up, or it's gonna be this L. Should drive now, to be honest. I mean, everything, it's done everything. It's done everything we wanted to do. It's rebroken the highs, it's reflipped, it's made the bottom wick, it rebroke the highs again. It's done everything you'd want this to do, and the 4 hour is just like waiting to take off, right? So I'm not sure. Wait, what the fuck's going on? Why are we on a follower account? What? I don't know what is doing it. Should drive, yeah. That 5 closed back in range. Just now. Yeah, 5 filled up, flipped, and closed back in range. I'm not securing anything yet. This is, by the way, this is a 25 lot on my live account. So the live, I'm going to secure 15 lots here at 20 pips. 14 lots, I'm sorry, secured at 25 pips. And I went break even on the live. Massive dubs on the fucking live account. That was a 25 lot. You know what, I'm going to sell 2 lots here. I'm going to get rid of this. We're going to move these stops to break even. Secure dubs here. Let's look for a 100 pip runner here. I'm looking for, right there, 14.7. Let's look for 100 pips on a runner. Let's see if we can get that. It's possible this breaks right back down and drives down, but the 4 hours finally flipped here. Like, if it's going to drive, it's going to drive heavy. It's either we're going to get a break even or it's going to drive heavy, right? But, like, if it's going to drive, it's going to drive heavy. It's a shame it didn't go on the first run. Yeah, we'd be up fucking heavy for the day. It was a $1,000 loss, right? On the funded. On the live... Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm about to close 5 more lots at 50 pips here on the live. Come on, a few more. A few more. Give me the 50. Give me the 50. 50 for 50. Push up. Push up. Push. 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 Come on, like you're pregnant. Like we in labor. Give it to me. Push up. I want to see. There we go. 60 pips. 60. 60. You know what? I'm just. Am I? Should I close here? A little more. 600. Yes, right there. Let's just do that at 65 pips. 65 pips. Brought us back to where we were. Yo, but the live is still going. It's at 60 pips right now. The live is still going.
We got a runner.
Yes, we do. Yo, this is going to be a 100 pip signal today. This shit better go. Actually, you know what? This is going to be a 200 pips signal. The runner on the live is going to go for 200 pips today. Because if we smash all-time highs, right? Runner on the live is 39.24. Whoever's in the signal channel, you guys are fucking eating. If you doubled or tripled the amount, because the trade that lost, that was a 10 lot, and this is a 25 lot. Yeah, I was sitting here a little pissed in drawdown. It's like, really? You're gonna have that kind of day for me? No, 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 no. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Thank you, Gold. Appreciate you. Yeah, we're up about 60 on the live account. I still have 6 lots running out of the 25. Closed 19 lots so far. Not to hate or anything, but isn't that kind of revenge trading? Which part specifically? I didn't see a single revenge trade. Let's go back here. So We made a bottom, we made a top wick, made a bottom wick. Boom, broke the highs, took an entry. It didn't run, it took us out. And we said, hey, if this reflips back up, I'll give it another chance. Except my entry won't be on the break of the highs, it'll be on the flip. Because there's no other reason for this to come back up and flip. And we took it right on the flip here. Right? Not on the break of the highs here, but on the flip. Understanding that would fall in line with our 4 hour. We said we'd give it another chance. The problem is we couldn't hold much more in terms of stops, 20, 30 pips. There's no confirmation here that it's going to bottom out. But as it started reflipping again, I say to myself, okay, well, that's bad luck. That happens, right? Where your entry comes back down to stops, but then still goes because your whole breakdown was correct. So I'm not going to ignore my breakdown. I just gave it a second chance, and it ran for us a second, you know. It's still running. It's up 60 pips. You think I was wrong? The doubling down on the loss, on the lots, I mean, I got a pretty big 6-figure account. I can do that. I mean, it's not about even the account. It's about your relationship with money and your comfort levels and your confidence. So I was extremely confident in the trade. I've had much bigger losses in my past that like I've survived, and my approach here is like, I'm comfortable taking whatever loss this is going to be. It's going to be nowhere near the losses that I've taken in the past, and I've made those back. So, oh, we're at 90 pips here, gang. We're going to close, hold on. We're going to close 2 more lots here at 90 pips right there. 92, 95. Incredible, incredible. I have 4 lots running right now. We're at 90 pips, and we're going to look to secure a little bit more. This has been, so far, I've secured $8,000 off this trade. And I'm going to leave it for another 100 pips. I'm going to let it rock for another 100 pips here to the top of the range. Yeah, so right now this trade, if I secure it now, it'll be a $12,000 trade. But I've secured 79.90 of it, so 8,000 of it so far secured. We're at, yeah, we were running at 96. I didn't see 100 pips yet. I saw 96. I'm not trailing stops. Stops are at break even. This is what we look like on the live account. Whoever's, if you just showed up here, this is what we're looking like. Stops to break even, and we're currently running. Wait, if I go back. 82, 83 right there, something like that. That's what we're running. Why does it not count? Why? See, it's counting 80, but when I do this, it stops counting. Why? Why is it not counting how much pips it is? But like this, you see it's counting. So the market would have to either come up another 100 pips or down 100 pips to take us out for this trade to end. We're at halfway point of the trade. We're either going to let this come back down and hit stops, 100 pips down, or 100 pips up, and we're going to smack it for 200 pips. Secured at 96. Yo, the signal channel eating. It's kind of been an up and down 24 hours for me. I'll post the profits. Alex, how much did you start with to build your real account? It was 5, then make a little, lose a little, you know, add a little, and then all of a sudden you're like at 12, you know, you add like 2 or 3 more, you make like 2 or 3, you know, you're at 12, you make like 15, you know, you get to like 15, you drop another like 2 or 3K, you're at 17, you know, you slowly trade, somehow you get to 25, and then you're like, man, if I could add another 5 or 10, 35, and like it's slow. It was slow initially. It was slow initially, but yeah, I'm not gonna close anything. I have 4 lots that are running right now. I'm up for the week a lot. I'm up for the day here, and I still have 4 lots running at 50 pips in profit, and I'm gonna let it rock. It's either gonna come back down another 50 pips. Ow, fucking Mike. Or this candle here is gonna flip bullish, and we're gonna ride this up for 150. Okay, but we've secured 96 off this trade. I'm sorry, we secured 90 off this trade. I don't know, I got 90. We saw 96 peak, but we secured 90. Damn, still no 100 pip runner. Let's go. Let's get this flip. We don't want to come back the other way for no reason with no volume out of nowhere. Just start flipping. It's a celery play. Don't come back down for the people. I still believe that this candle will flip and we'll be getting our 150 pips. W. Flippity pippity pop. Do not give me 100 pip drop. Flip and straight to the top. Yeah, that's what we're going to set TP, 150 pips. 39. 19. Sorry, Signal Channel. I'm only doing that just to set the TP. And stops are going back to break even right there. I'll even tell you what. Once we break the highs, I'm going to move the stops to the bottom of this candle right here. Probably. Once we break all these highs. We got to basically, we're half the way there. We got to double exactly what we've done so far. And will be great. Aim. I've been hearing pineapples, onions, celery, pardon me, but is that a price action pattern or something? No, but wait till you hear about these pancakes, dog. Wait till I teach you or till I show you these pancakes. Wait till you hear about the pancakes. You did not list everything over there. There's pineapples, there's onions, there's celery. And if you show up next week and you ask me, yo, where's that French toast? I'm banning you. Pancakes. If you ask me for waffles, I'm banning you. Pancakes. Flapjacks. Fine. You come in here with some waffle bullshit. I'm banned from Waffle House. Fuck waffles. Pancakes, you know. I'm a hood figure. This look like pancakes, flapjacks, you know. Come on, you flipped. Now you got a pip. Big W's. Big W's. Run it for me, honey. Damn, I wish this ran the first time. We'd be up about $1,500 right now on this funded. But, you know, sometimes you just get that unlucky break, right? Where it comes back on you, but your idea is correct. But as long as you got mental clarity and enough composure to realize that you can give your trade a second chance, right, then it'll pay you. Pay ya. It'll pay ya. There's never been a better time than now. For what? For what, Wix? Never been a better time than now for what? Imagine this runner goes for the next 5 hours. It's going to be a long Friday, but I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. We trickle up here. Trickle down. If it goes for the next 5 hours and gets to break even, that's when I'm going to be pissed. If we get to break even in 3 hours from now, I'm be tight. But we secured a lot. It's we cannot walk away with less than $8,000 from this trade. But we might walk away with 15 or 12. No possibility. Yeah, we might walk away with around 12 or 13 or 8, either or. We chillin', smoke? Yeah, I'm rolling a fat Jamaican joint right now. Flip for them, baby. Oh, you guys don't even hear it. Zoom's like, Wix, what are you doing? What are you singing? Why are you humming? Bite me again, see what happens. His face is just stuck here. He hates it when I talk about him. Get your fucking tail away from me. can you fucking flip? If this thing comes all the way down to take us out and flip, we'll call it. How can I help you? How can I help you? You're hungry, huh? I know you're hungry. Come here, come here, come here. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. I know you're hungry. He was crying. He's got little tears in his eyes. Yeah, the eye went. Fucking run. Wrong way. Wrong way. Benny. What's up? Yo, why you mad, dog? Why you mad? Get the fuck away. He's not gonna bite me. He's vicious, but he ain't gonna bite me. He's nibbling on my arm. Look, look. He knows not to bite me. He knows. He's just got sharp ass teeth, but he knows not to bite me. Go, get the fuck away from me. Yo, that's my... Get away. Get away. Pop, pop, pop. Whoa, whoa, what the fuck you doing? Get back down. Your breath stank. Little shark over here. Yo. Oh, you look Chinese. You look surprised like this, dog. Look at the camera. Look at the camera right there. Oh, you're chewing on my hair. That's what it is. Look at the camera. Slobber machine he is. Benny's the star of the show. Hold on, gang. We got a runner. Hey, I might have to run in like a half hour, but if this trade is still open in a half hour, I'm going to leave the stream running and then I'll come back. Because I'm trying to hit 150 pips today on stream. W for the gram. Get him! Get him! He thinks you're playing with him. I think he's hungry. He's gonna bite the shit out of you. She's gonna bite you right now, bro.
I'm gonna bite you.
She's gonna bite you.
Bite you.
Would you extend this trade for new all-time highs? Keep track. You know what? Maybe we'll leave a one lot running. So I got 4 lots running right now at 65 pips. So maybe when we get up here, I'll close 3 out of them and I'll leave 1 lot running till like another 100 pips past all-time highs. How's that sound? But we got to flip here. Like this, none of this is a given, right? Like we should technically and fundamentally come up here. Like everything's lining up here. So yeah, maybe we'll extend this to 39, 24, 39, 32, 39. How about this? I won't even, it's going to be break even. This, I'm going to have a 3. So, okay. If you're on a signal channel, take note of this. I'm going to close 2 lots at this high. Not here right now. When we get to 150, 150 pips. To these levels right here. Yeah, when we get to these levels, I'll close 2 out of the 4 lots I have running. And I'll leave 2 lots running till 5,000. Or till the end of the day. I'm sorry. Till the end of the day. I bet a top 1 account it'll go down. And if it goes down, we have made $8,000 on this trade. If it comes back to break even. $8,000 of it is secured. Okay? So... $39.19. All right, we're flipping here. So we are 90 pips in profit, and once we get to 150, I'll close 2 out of the 4 lots running. And I've extended the TP right here, 39.30. I'll look to run to 39.30 flat, at least. Wait, how much is the all-time highs? Let's go to 39.35. That would be roughly 300 pips. That's not too much, right? We're not asking for too much here. right? We're not really asking for too much. Just give us another 300 pips here. Ooh, we're at 100 here. At 100. I feel like it's going to be a quick 50 pip push right now to 150. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
I feel good.
Bang!
Break out the red panties.
Just give me the line.
Break out the red panties. We're rich, baby.
That's right. Let's fucking go. All right, chat. I'm gonna go peek. I gotta piss like a racehorse. I'll be right back. We are at 110 pips on the runner, and I'm closing half at 150 of what we have running, and then I'll leave 2 for 300 pips. Keep it moving, keep it pushing. Hold on. I gotta do a suey. So where? Man, I'm so glad we focused on the 4 hour, right? We spoke about the 4 hour the entire time. Talking about, like, even a couple of hours ago when it closed, right? We said we closed above the 4 hour levels. Bottom wick here would have been lovely. Our idea was right. It would have been even lovelier if we didn't get taken out on the first one. This way the funded would have been well ahead for the day. But fortunately, we got taken out. Fundo's still ahead for the day. Not as much as it would have been. Would have been about 1,500. But the live, man, the live is what really matters. And the knowledge and sticking to your plan, bias, breakdown, everything. I mean, I could say all kinds of shit after the fact, right? But internally, I can just get across what I feel, and internally, the confidence that this builds every time it does what it's supposed to. Even, right? Even with all the little minor things that get in the way and the pullbacks, and even if it took us out the first time, if it still made sense, act on it. How are people leaving? We have a massive runner going. How are people leaving? Who the fuck is not in this position? Who still did not? Who didn't take this with us? How the... I get it. The position's done. It's basically a runner. There's nothing else being entered or traded. We're definitely done for the week in terms of entering new positions. But we have one running at 112 pips in profit. Fucking stick around. Wait for it to hit 150. chickened out, new trader, so I closed super early. Yeah, we're gonna close at 150 pips. 2 more lots, 30 pips from now. Still in, amazing. That's what I want to hear. Still here and not even in a trade. W. Bow, 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 bow. Not closing this trade till we hit full TP. Not closing this trade till we fucking hit full TP here on the live. Wix, you think all-time highs today? I think it'll respect resistance. Well, how about this? I got partial closures over here at resistance. And in case it doesn't respect it, I also have a plan for a runner for all-time highs. Or we come back down now. Why are you coming back? Why are you coming? I didn't let you do that. Go back up. Come on, right now. Right now, heavy pump. Give me an Arnold pump. Arnold type 50 pip pump. Works better when you shout it. Run now! Let's fucking go! Fucking go! Streamers from the hood. Atlanta streamers. Compton streamers. First time catching a runner in my life? Yeah, that should be happening. It do be happening once in a while. Run, darling. Ooh, me. Word. I've secured a large portion of the position, yeah. We've secured 21 pips already. I mean, 21 lots. That shot caught you a couple more pips. You're out. W. It pulled back like 30 now. But like, you don't expect the candle to just drop now, right? You don't expect. Look at the hourlies closed above a minute ago. We're creating a bottom wick here on the hourly. We're gonna take off. Like, we've been pushing up. What? All of a sudden, in the very next candle, it's gonna drop us 100 pips? Nah, stop that bullshit. This is just a bottom wick for the hourly. If anything, put your trust in the higher time frame and fucking recognize. All right? Recognize. This shit's going to make a bottom wick and then come up. We have one problem, though. This can make a bottom wick all the way down to this support. But that's it. That's a minor problem to have. You know what I mean? I'll take that problem any day of the week. I got these cheeseburgers, man. the trade on top step? No, the trade was the position we closed was on top one futures. The runner that we have still running is on AMP futures. Yo, guys, give me 1 second because I got to be leaving here in about 20 minutes. Let me get dressed for now while this is running. I'll be right back. I got to get dressed. Alrighty then. Are we flipping yet? Oh, we flipping. Benny! Come here. Come here, boy. You're a good dog. Who slobbers everywhere? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Look at him. Look at him. Go wipe your mouth. You're so fucking funny. You guys fuck with J's? I got some new J's. You guys fuck with these? Those the fives? Yeah, these the fives. Stop drooling on me, bro. Move. I don't like that shit. You literally walked over big fucking snot of slug. Go outside. Yo, he ripped up my grape fives. Motherfucker. I'm pissed at you right now. I remember the great fives, bro. I'm pissed right now because I'm holding the fives and you're over here in my face again. You know I got PTSD from that bullshit. You need to stop. Every time he walks by my shoe rack, I think about those fives. Yeah, I like these too, man. What? Damn, I could jump at least 8 inches higher with these right now. What? I dare the cops to chase me right now, bro. What? I run a sub 540. Straight up. Easy. Right now. Fucks with the fours. I haven't bought a new pair of the fours in a while. The fours are like my beatdown shoes because this is the most comfortable Jordan that they make. The fours are the most comfortable Jordans, but like, bro, I've beat these up. Look at these. Paint's off everywhere. The Jordan sign's still on the back. But I beat these boys. Look at the sole. Look at it. It's erased all the way up here. Look at it's supposed to be like this thick. Look, you could tell. Look at one side versus the other. That's crazy. Anybody else does this with their shoes? Look at that. Look at one side versus the other. The 13s look fat on skinny people. I got a whole bunch of 13s. That's my favorite shoe in terms of looks. I think it's the prettiest shoe Jordan made. You know, worn like a mug, bro. But the fours are by far the most comfortable shoe that the Jordans made. The fives look good, but they're not comfortable. They're bulky. The 13s, alright. It feels like you're walking in space boots on bubbles. The fours are just comfortable. And I never liked the 6, 7, 8, 9s. I never liked the 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Never liked them. I got 12s, I got 13s, and then I got 1 through 5. I don't like the 2s. The 2s are ugly. Be tapped, no trades. What did I say? We're gonna go to low of that previous candle. Previous 30 low. I'm gonna keep it here. It's either gonna be a break even on the runner because it's only 4 pips left. I mean, it's only 4 lots, and it's at 50 pips in profit. We got 4 out of 25 lots left running. So I was thinking about bringing it up to the low of this candle, but I'm not going to do that. I'm gonna give it all this room to actually come up reject, and if it wants to come all the way back down, then oh well. It's a large portion of it is secured. My kids eating good today? Good. What about 300 Spartans? I don't know. What about them?
Wow, I feel good. We got a runner.
Also, after 16 GMT, call it a day. GG's. 6 is like walking in nothing. Not comfortable. That's like the ones. The ones are like walking in nothing. There's no soul. 1 second. Hold on. Yo, if you're in South Florida and you want to go hit the gym with me, slide in my DMs in the next hour. Give us the damn flip. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see if we bottomed out here. Let's see if we can fucking ride up now. Yo, you've ever seen Pat McAfee dance? That was wild. I don't know if anyone watching ESPN, that was wild. Oh, man. Oh, it looked like it coming down. I'm doing it to us. Don't do it. It might do it. It's past noon. It's lunchtime. Lunchtime is crunch time. Maybe the markets are taking a break before actually coming up here. Maybe they ain't gonna come up no more. Damn, it looks good right now. Look at that. Look how great the 1 hour looks. Look how incredible the 4 hours looking. Broke the previous 4 hour high. Do you move stop loss to BE or move it into profits? It depends what it looks like. I usually move it. If anything, it's typically right at BE or 1 pip in profit. Either or. Right now, I have it at BE flat because I don't really care for that 1 pip. But I do care for surviving the BE to head up. And if you look on the hourly, like, it makes sense to come down here on the bottom wick to this support to take off to the upside afterwards. You know what, though? On this break of the high, I think this is just that reaction we were talking about. Look, remember we had a sell limit here earlier. We would have been, that one would have activated. The one here would not have. But this one would have, that just broke that high, would have activated us for a sell limit. And we would have been heading all the way here for 70 pips. I think one way or another, we were bound to get a 70 to 80 pip trade today. Let me give it another chance to bottom out here. I don't know if it will. What a fun Friday on the charts today. Great New York session. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, man. Yo, chat, I think I'm going to buy the Elgato mixer today and not wait for the weekend. I'm going to get rid of this Go XLR thing. We're still alive. We're still fucking alive. Wow, that got close. Don't you fucking go any lower. We were exactly 4 pips away. And we're back to 30 pips in profit. Still alive on this runner. Wow, that runner got really close. Terpy? Oh, what's up, Terpy? Yeah, we closed. So we were down 1,000 here. We've closed on the funded, right? We're going to end the day in green on the funded. 275 here. But the live and the signals are still running. Yeah, the live we've closed. It was a 25 lot. I've closed 21 of those lots. The best closure was at 90 pips. And right now we have a runner running at around, you see, right here we had a closure somewhere up there. Right now it's just a runner running around 40 pips in profit here. 35. Right? So this trade, I said it's either going to go for 150, 300 pips, or it's going to come back down to BE. It got really close here. It got 4 pips away from me from BE. Maybe it still comes back down and taps it. But if this is the bottom wick for the hourly and we've bottomed out, like look at the 1 hour, right? I don't know. We might not have, and we might come down steeper. But if it is the bottom wick on the hourly and we break the highs, that's the 4 hour re-breaking its own high, previous 4 hour high, and the daily is re-breaking its own high, headed up for the daily celery play. There's a lot of upside there. Like 200 pips should not be a problem. Right? But that's if we've bottomed out here and it's time to head up now. Has this 1 hour bottomed out finally or no? I think we'll find out before I dip. Right? When I dip, you dip, we dip. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I hope we bottomed out there, man. We re-break that low, yeah, it's going to take us out. But, man, if that's the low, we should not come back there. Our runners should be safe. 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 Oh, God, I'm fucking worn out. I want to call it a stream, but I want this shit to do something. Hold on a sec. I just want this to fucking hit on stream. Fucking focus, man. Oh, maybe you could see it like this a little better. Oh, yeah, that's caviar. Fuck a cracker. I'm just going to eat this shit. That's kind of nasty with a spoon. Record session trades for the Pippin Dippers. Don't use metal spoon. You're right. I'm going to go use a plastic one. Cheers, bro. Why can't I use a metal spoon? What's wrong with that? Uh-oh. Runner about to hit us. Record session trades for the Pippin Dippers? Nah. It's all right. They'll know. Wow, so the 30 is going to close bearish here. It changes the taste of the caviar? You might be onto something. I think we're going to hit it on stream, gang. I think it's either these stops or... Yeah, I got to look it up, Turpy. Here's the deal. I got to run. I might leave the stream open if the stops don't hit here, and I'll be back as soon as I can to see how this goes. Yeah, I have a sell stop to secure 2 lots right here. And then I got the remainder, which is another 2 lots that would be secured right here at 39.35. If it ends up going now. If it doesn't end up going now and it comes back down, then it is what it is. Pretty successful day here today. How do we do record wise? Was it 1 and 1? 2 and 1. 1 and 2. How many trades do we have here today? I got 4 trades. I have 4 trades for the day, right? 2 and 2. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're about to hit B here. We might not run the stream for much longer. Yeah, I was going to leave the stream running. But I got to change the record. Yeah, I'm not going to post session trades because the session's almost done. We're going to go into next week already. Yeah, well, it ain't over till it's over, so I'm not gonna close till the stops, till the BE is actually hit. BE right now is at 3904.7, running at about 25 pips in profit here. All right, chat, give me 1 minute, and tell you what I'm doing. Hey, if you guys are still here, can you guys spam some doves for that win, for that trade? I know we had, so for the day, it's 2 losses and a win. One was a sample size loss that I told you I'm not taking a usual position. It was only a 1 lot. It was a sample size trade. It's not a sample size position. I like the position. I'd say it was a sample size in terms of risk management. And you saw after about 5 extra pips of going past our stops, it actually came down for 60 or 70. But I will count it as part of the positions that we take on stream, right? Every position open on stream is a win or a loss. So we will have 2 small losses for the day. But man, this 100 pip banger more than made up for it. All right. So 1 win, 2 losses, but definitely up pip wise. So that's the stream record for the day. And if you guys can, like I said, spam some dubs for that win. Big Friday. Big fucking Friday. Let's fucking go. Thank you, gang. Appreciate that. So, damn, I'm going to leave this running right now. I got to run. I'm going to leave this stream running. I'm going to put a message here that we have a runner here in profits on a live account, and I'm coming back in about 25. I'll be back in about 25, 30 minutes. All right, in about a half hour. And I think we'll close this position out, or we'll see where it's at, or it'll close itself out before I even come back. All Shit, it might do that now. All right, let me stop talking. I'll be back in about a half hour. If you guys got a dip, I'll see you later. But I just want this recorded on stream, so I'll see you guys. Because I'm gonna post these profits later. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. It's Friday. I'm gonna close out the stream, gang. It's Friday. If it runs, I'll just post the profits anyway later. Because it's not on the funded here. It's not It's not like you can see the numbers running. Yeah, let's close it out. Yeah, great week. As I say that, it starts coming back down. Great week. Thank you everybody for showing up. I'll see you guys Sunday or Monday. Depends. We'll see how it goes. But thank you for rocking with me. Appreciate everyone in the Zoom chat. Zoom gang, see you guys in the clubhouse side of things. Mods, thank you for helping me run the stream. As always, long stream today. But I appreciate everyone showing up. Chat, love and wisdom to you all. I'm going to run. Enjoy my weekend. Hope you enjoy your weekend. Congrats to everybody that took that W with us. And my time here is up. Just like that, another New York session is in the books. Relax, close the charts, take your mind off the market and focus on yourself, your family, your loved ones, and then come back fresh next week. You need to refocus, get away from the charts in order to come back fresh to them. Otherwise, you'll stick around here and you'll never refresh and you'll just be stuck here all kind of like a deer in the headlights, right? All right, I'll see you guys next week. Later.